NXT tonight. 3 title matches. What the hell? My video is frozen, but I think I'm back. Good Lord, what happened? That was bad. I was not paying attention and died. That was really bad. That was embarrassing. Matches tonight. 2 women's title matches and TNA Knockouts tag title match for the TNA Knockouts. I'll be back, guys, in a minute. I use the restroom and get a drink. until NXT. So everybody excited for NXT? 3 title matches, 2 women's championship. Someone says hi. Love next. Thumbs up. What's up, everybody? Hope you had a good Tuesday. So I play Streets of Rage 4 before NXT. That gift shit. That was not a good gift. Damn it. Three thumbs up, and this show didn't even start yet. 3 thumbs up already. Keep giving me thumbs up, everybody that comes in here. Give me a thumbs up. And NXT is 3 titles on the line tonight. Triple threat for the North American Women's title: Izzy Dane, Thea Hale, and Lola Vice. And the TNA Knockouts tag team titles is on the line. The Elegance brand takes Luca and Zarya, the #1 contenders. It's a great picture of Blake Monroe on Twitter. She posted. Yeah, Blake Monroe just put out a very nice picture from 30 minutes ago. I'm going to retweet it, repost. Big fan of Blake Monroe. But she's not in action tonight, sadly. She might interfere. The Women's North American Triple Threat Championship, Blake might interfere. In a feud with Jada Parker. So maybe she won't interfere. Five minutes away from NXT. It's a Championship Tuesday. 3 title matches. 1 TNA title on the line. Stupid Karate Man is the final boss. He looks like a Jean-Claude Van Damme ripoff. Bootleg Jean-Claude Van Damme is my final boss. Come on. Stupid kicks. I'm a kangaroo. I don't got high kicks. Son of a bitch. Bootleg Jean-Claude Van Damme. I need food. There's pizza. Goddamn bastard keeps doing his karate spin wheel kicks. I got my own kicks. Hurricane kicks. Hurricaning your ass. You're dead. That was good shit. There's a good gift. Combos and damage. Let me see that Twitter posted my video I shared. Yes, they did. Let me pin it on top of my page. Casey says hi. Eva says hi. Hello, hello, hello. Do you guys watch NXT? Where are you from? Where is everybody watching from? Where is everybody from? Why am I not using my combos? There we go. What are you gonna play? I am playing Streets of Rage 4 Survival DLC Survival Mode. NXT starts in 2 minutes. Son of a bitch. Fat bastard, Big Ben. This is gonna be my final level because NXT's starting. Son of a bitch. You're in timeout because you're an idiot. This is not OnlyFans, so don't be stupid in the comments. This is not an OnlyFans page. You dumb shit. Let me stop. Not here to answer your stupid OnlyFans questions. Not on my YouTube. This YouTube channel is pro wrestling related, gaming, and movie and TV show talk.
Annual Black History Month kickoff at the state capitol on Tuesday.
Good CW.
A century of Black history commemorations honoring
I see you, Adam, in the chat.
The idea is to celebrate the rich legacy of Black history commemorations.
Still have a sore voice, but big deal.
Between you and me.
Shawn Michaels, Robert Stone.
All right.
He's the GM?
I will not let you down. Good luck.
Did he make him the GM? Really?
NXT Championship.
Robert Stone is a GM for just now? That's weird, man. Robert Stone's the GM for tonight, I guess, or for good. I didn't hear everything. Which wrestler has the best takedown defense? Gunther? I don't know. Everybody has a defense as a wrestler. Everybody counters everybody. What is this? Highlight video package of the history of the NXT champions. Tonight we crown a new NXT World Champion. Also, 2 other women's title matches. Yeah, that's a good takedown, but that's more for MMA. Double leg takedown is good, but they do that in MMA, UFC a lot more than wrestling. But double leg is a great defensive move. If you want to take someone down, always go for the legs or the throat. You could hit them in the throat and then take them down. If you're in a real fight, go for the throat. 2 women's title matches, as I said, 3 titles on the line. The TNA Knockouts tag titles and the NXT Women's North American Championship. Izzy Dane defends against. Look at them. They're in the ring. We're about to start it off. North American Women's title. Izzy Dane, Lola Vice, Thea Hale. I gotta go with the champion. Izzy Dane retains, but I like Thea Hale the most. Thea Hale is the best out of the 3. Pennsylvania, Thea Hale! Get your title back, Thea. But I don't think she will. But I'm cheering for Thea Hale. What about you guys? Lola Vice, Thea Hale, Izzy Dane Women's North American Championship. Right now on CW. They do that in wrestling. They do. But MMA does it more.
All eyes on the champion, Booker, who will head to Atlanta, where we're going to be live 3 weeks from tonight as champion. You got to pick in this triple match.
What's in 3 weeks? St. Valentine's Day Massacre? What is in 3 weeks? What event?
Champion's advantage. Izzy Dane doesn't have to be factored in the decision to lose the
Should have made this 5-way with Blake Monroe and Jada Parker. Should have been a 5-way. That, and there's a reverse counter, roll up, crucifix, another roll up. Thea rolls up, Lola backslide, kick out. Double clothesline by the champion. Tatum Paxley, look for her. She's gonna show up, I think. Tatum Paxley may interfere and cost Izzy the title. I hope we see Tatum Paxley tonight. Double super kick to Izzy.
That North American Championship match.
As I mentioned, it's the first of 3 championship
Robert Stone is the GM.
From Tony D'Angelo. It's all happening here.
We might be doomed. I was hoping for Rizzo to be the GM. Adriana Rizzo. Or I was hoping for William Regal to come back. The submission, triangle choke. On Thea. Thea reverses it. Kimura. Thea Hale with a Kimura lock. Lola is playing defense a lot. Lola is a former MMA fighter. Double code breaker. by the champion. Covers Thea. She kicks out. Covers Lola. She kicks out. Good action to start it off. Hey you, says Keith.
Which is our main event here tonight.
Do you subscribe to me, Keith? If not, subscribe. Give me thumbs up too. If you're into wrestling. Or if you're into MMA or video games, give me a thumbs up and subscribe.
Trust me on that. I was just talking earlier towards
Look at Izzy. Threw Thea up for a powerbomb. Thea reversed into head scissors. Lola gut punches. She should use her MMA skills a lot more than she does. Big drop kick by Thea Hale to Izzy. It's action-packed, guys. The action is so quick, I can't even keep up and call it. I'm trying to call it all. Lola jumps off the apron. Takes out Izzy. Thea dives on Lola. This is total nonstop action. Thea grabs the title, biting on it.
Tonight's episode of NXT is presented by Progressive Insurance.
The former North American Women's Champ, Thea Hale, she did not have it for long, sadly. She had it for like 2 or 3 weeks only. You were paying homage? Oh, yeah. But you messed up. You said, hey, T-U. You meant, oh, hey, yo, but you put a T, but I understand. Paying tribute to the Razor Ramon Scott Hall shirt. We need the Ruthless Aggression era back. We're not going to get it back, so you can wish and hope all you want. Play it in the video games. You can play Ruthless Aggression in the video games. If you miss it that much, play the video game to play with Ruthless Aggression wrestlers. Everybody from Ruthless Aggression era is retired, except for Randy Orton. That's it. Everyone else is gone, retired. They're too old. They can't do it anymore. Kurt Angle's gone. Cena's gone. Batista's gone. Everybody's Baker's gone. Everybody from Ruthless Aggression's gone, except Triple H. Yeah, I know he runs it. Triple H said there are big changes. No, there's not. He always says that. That's a lie. So anyways, the only big changes are we're going to get a new NXT World Champion tonight. A new top guy in NXT. So anyways, yeah. I appreciate that, Keith. You were paying homage to the shirt. To the bad guy, Razor Ramon. I used to love it, his promos. When he'd throw the toothpick, he had great promos. Scott Hall, Razor. He did great promos. He was a great talker, great worker, great wrestler, great look. Should have been a world champion. You believe in Joe Hendry? Me too. I'm picking Joe Hendry to win the NXT Championship. I get everybody misses the Attitude Era, Ruthless Aggression, but support this era. Support the wrestlers that are in the ring right now, the women. Support NXT, support WWE, support AEW, support TNA, support MLW, support NWA, support all wrestling. But currently, my favorite is WWE and NXT, and then TNA I like. And MLW. You pick Shiloh Hill. Shannon. What's up, Shannon? Picks Shiloh Hill. Support UWA. Yes, support UWA also. Support GCW. Support JCW. Support, I'm trying to think of everybody. Support Stardom. Support New Japan. Support All Japan. Lola throwing the kicks. Rapid fire kicks. Izzy falls down in the corner. What about USA? What about them? All these women are from US, except Lola, but Lola's, she might be an American citizen. I don't know. She might be a citizen now. Izzy, that was nice. A drop kick into a backsplash by the champion, Izzy. Blue Thunder Bomb to Thea Hale by Izzy. Izzy's a great athlete. She's got some long legs. She's hot. All these women are attractive, guys, but they all got talent. That's what's most important. They're all talented women. I think Lola's from Miami. Was she born there? I'm not sure, but she might have been. Her I don't know. She was raised, I think, in Miami. But I think she's born in Cuba. I'd have to look it up. She's not Cuba, Dominican. So she might have been born in Dominica. Dominican Republic. But wherever she was born, to me, she's an American. She deserves to be an American. She works here. She makes her living in America for WWE. Big spin kick by Lola. Knockout kick to Izzy. Thea grabs Lola. Kimura lock. That's Thea's finish. Kimura. Brock Lesnar used to do the Kimura a lot. Roll up. Thea reversed into a choke. Lola puts Thea in a choke like Gunther's sleeper. Rear naked choke. Izzy, big boot to Lola. Izzy's gonna win. I know it. Oh, countered into a DDT. Come on, Thea. Damn it. Izzy's trying to get out of the ring. Grabbing onto the apron. What in the hell? They pulled the apron up and they got 4 ring mats. Why do you have 4 ring canvases on top of each other? That's insane. They got 4 ring mats. I guess to make the ring a little softer for the ladder match. Look at Kalani Jordan. You're vicious. You're savage. Slammed a ladder on top of Lola's hand. Picked up a ladder, slammed it on Lola's hand. She might have a broken hand now. Thea Hale rolls up Izzy. Kick out. Missed. Big boot. Kimura lock. Kimura by Thea. I'm the champion. But Izzy has those long arms. She's by the ropes. Izzy's winning. I know it. Lola's an American professional wrestler, it says. So I think she was born here. Thea wins, retains. Good for her. I'm a fan of Izzy Dane. I was a fan of all three women. She was born in Miami, Florida, so I apologize. Yeah, she's Dominican, but she was born in America in 1998. God, in 1998, I was 13 years old, or 14. Lola, I don't know why I thought Lola was born in Cuba or Dominican Republic. I was wrong. I apologize. She was born in America, Lola. I don't know why that person put USA down. For what? Because all women are American? I don't get it. Red Sinclair, one of my favorites, Kendall Gray and So Ruka talking. Here's Zarya. They got a knockouts tag title shot tonight. I know Zarya's not American. She's from Australia. Zarya's Australian. Or New Zealand. I don't know.
What would you have done? Probably the same thing. Look,
I mean, look up Zarya. Australia.
This win tonight for me. It is my turn now.
What is wrong with Zarya? It's your turn now. You're jealous of soul. It's Tony D. Tony D's gonna explain his actions, what he's been doing. Been attacking everybody. Why did he do it? No mention, or did Shawn Michaels mention Ava? I don't know, but she's gone for good. She did not want to re-sign. Ava, I liked her as a GM. She was good. Ava was a good GM. Let's see here. Oh, Hardy Boys. Yeah, they are. I missed some comments. Hardy Boys are still wrestling. Yes, they are. Dustin Rhodes also. Dustin Rhodes. I think the ICP still wrestle sometimes. ICP is from Attitude Era. I'm not sure if they wrestle in JCW, but ICP runs JCW. I'm sure they've wrestled last year or currently. I can't keep up on watching JCW every week. I tried. I was watching them on YouTube, and I don't got enough time to watch every promotion I want to. I want to watch more wrestling, but I don't got the time. Ray says, shout out to the champ Liv Morgan and all the female wrestlers carrying WWE and NXT. I agree, Ray. They are carrying it. There's no women wrestlers in WWE or NXT, I probably wouldn't even watch. I'd only watch for the main events. But seriously, the women are carrying wrestling. They're carrying wrestling, the whole business, on their backs. They really are. And I love it that you brought up Liv Morgan. Probably the next women's world champion will be Liv Morgan. She won the Rumble, and she gets a title shot against Stephanie. 2026, the year of Miss Parker. Could be, and it should be. What about Blake Monroe? Ray, you don't think Blake is going to have a big year? Or So Ruka? So Ruka had a great showing in the Rumble. She did great. So defeated Bayley. on Saturday night's main event, and she started off the new year with a great performance in the Rumble. Very close to my birthday. Lola is July 19th. Very close to mine. That's awesome. Her birthday's very close to mine. Oh, she's not Dominican, Shannon. You say she's Puerto Rican. I think she's Cuban. According to Adam, her Wikipedia, it says she's Cuban. So I was right. I knew she had Cuban in her. Cuba, from what I hear, not a great place to live, not safe at all. I think their government is crooked, or their president is not a good guy. I'm not sure. But our government in America is crooked. Currently, we're crooked, and we have a horrible government, and a horrible criminal as president. A con man. So, yeah, America right now, we're no better than Cuba or anywhere else. We're no better. We're the same as dictator countries. We're the same until 2028. We're a dictator country, guys. That's the truth. You speak out or you do nothing and you get arrested by the government. You get arrested for doing nothing but being a reporter. Look what happened to Don Lemon. He got arrested for being a reporter.
That was supposed to elevate us.
Here's Chase U, guys. NXT's back.
For that. Babe, you hearing this? I am. Yeah, sounds like a tag team arguing. Brings back so many.
Ariana Grace, Stax, and Lexis King show up.
All because Uriah wants to make a name for himself. Did you ever stop and think that maybe he wants to claim his?
Lola was your pick, but you said Izzy was gonna win. My pick was Thea Hale, but I thought Izzy would win, not Lola.
You wanted a chance?
Kendall Gray, yeah, Pro Wrestling Illustrated Rookie of the Year for Kendall Gray. Great for her. Great accomplishment. The fans voted her Rookie of the Year. I think the fans voted for that. I'm not sure. I think all the readers of Pro Wrestling Illustrated get to vote on the categories, I think. Who is this? Who is making an intro? Tony D. This is Tony D. He has different music and a new entrance. The new Tony D'Angelo. I think, yeah, basically, I think so. I think Ava wanted to speak out. That's why she left, because Ava wanted to speak out against the government, I believe. But I don't dislike talent that doesn't want to leave the WWE. I'm not going to bash them for staying. It's not like they can still, I don't know. Maybe they're afraid to protest and speak out if they're under contract. They're afraid to. I don't know. But they wouldn't be fired for that. And some fans, you guys, you're taking things too seriously. It's not like Trump is running WWE. He's not. He's not running it.
Talk to you guys.
First off, if he ran it, it would be unwatchable. It would absolutely suck. if he tried to run a wrestling company, it would fail and go out of business and go bankrupt. I know Triple H supports him, but that's not going to make me stop watching. People can support whoever the fuck they want. And he's wrong for supporting him. He's wrong. He's an idiot. But I'm not going to make myself as a wrestling fan suffer and stop watching my favorite wrestlers because they support Trump. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to stop supporting the talent because to me, it's the best entertainment available in the world. So I'm not going to stop being entertained because they support the criminal president.
I got your back.
They can support whoever the fuck they want and vote whoever the fuck they want in. It'd be a different story, guys. If Trump ran WWE, I probably would stop watching if he was in control.
You stand on your own 2 feet to survive.
And that should not shock anybody anyways. Triple H is a Republican Trump supporter because his whole family is. Vince, his father-in-law, loves Trump. He's like best friends with him. Linda McMahon currently works with Trump. So I'm not shocked when I heard Triple H is working for him or trying to. Some BS health program. Triple H is claiming he's running a health program for the White House. Let's listen to Tony D. Enough boring politics talk.
I needed to remember I was a national champion. I needed to remember that I was a Division I All-American.
Yeah, Tony D's a great amateur wrestler, guys. Great amateur.
And that's bouncing people's heads off the mat.
Shannon, Ava left because I think she wanted to speak out against Trump, I believe. She wanted to have her freedom of speech and be able to say whatever she wants about him. But didn't she delete that post she put out about him? I think she deleted her post and her Twitter account because she doesn't want to get hate. She probably got death threats from stupid MAGA.
Now, this is a selfish business.
I bet she got death threats for speaking out. Sadly.
NXT, which aligns exactly with my plans.
I'd like to see Rizzo come out.
Rizzo came back for 2 reasons.
Come on out here, Rizzo. Confront Tony D.
I'll let you know.
Ask him
I
why.
want him to know that I'm
Why'd you leave the family?
Dark State. See, this isn't about vengeance. This is about punishment. You took everything from me.
Tony D, man, you look like you dyed your beard recently. It looks really dyed. Nothing's wrong with that, but I wouldn't dye my hair.
You'll find out when I'm done with Dark State.
Good promo by Tony D. What about Rizzo? Tony D. He doesn't care about Rizzo. He cares about himself. He wants to be a top guy by himself. Main eventer by himself. Without the family.
What's up, guys? So, I've been setting up all week for this NXT Championship ladder.
Look at Shiloh Hill's got a Jason mask on his wall. Makes me a fan of him. He likes Jason too. He's a horror fan.
Wild. A little rundown of my competition. Up first, we got this guy, Jackson Drake. He's like super conceited, but also pretty dangerous. I'm pretty sure he's
Charlotte Hill winning would be a good choice.
Joe is coming in hurt, so he's vulnerable. But
Charlotte Hill or Joe Henry need to win.
I think he's using like one
Them
vote,
two.
so then we got Sean Legacy right here.
Oh, Sean Legacy too. He's
Very
good.
Dynamic. This guy right here, Deion Lennox.
Sean Legacy wins. I'll be happy.
Here in NXT, he runs in a pack. So
Legacy, Joe Hendry, Charlotte Hill. If they win, I'll be happy.
But do we think he can climb? Honestly, I'm not really sure if he is afraid of heights, but he's got to be afraid of something. So finally, we got this guy, Ricky Saints. He's
pretty Ricky. Ricky Saints, I don't think wins at all.
Be the biggest target. Honestly, this is going to be the toughest match I've ever been in, but I'm ready to become NXT champion and show everyone why no one sleeps on Charlotte Hill. I'll see y'all soon.
Charlotte Hill's over. Fans love him. PC fans love him. French Luchador is back. I'll just call him LaFleur. LaFleur. Because I guess same last name as Green Bay Packers head coach, Matt LaFleur. I either call him French Luchador or LaFleur. He's in action next. He's damn good. He was good in his debut. So I get it. I got one more thing to say about the current that WWE supports Trump. I'll say one more thing about it. A lot of fans, you have a right to be angry, pissed off. You want to cancel all your streaming services because you don't want to pay all the money to watch WWE. I get it. It's a lot. You gotta pay for a lot, or if you want to see PLEs, you gotta pay for a lot. Gotta pay for Netflix. You gotta pay for Peacock and ESPN to follow WWE, and you gotta have cable, or you gotta have USA Network, a part of your streaming TV package. Or you could just go on wrestling sites and watch everything and steal it. Watch it on their live streams on wrestling sites. I used to do that a long time ago. I would watch pay-per-views off wrestling streaming sites. The problem with that, they'd always shut the stream down. It was always getting shut down by either AEW or WWE would shut it down. And it'd say the video's no longer available because of copyright. But people still do it every single show, guys. Streaming sites still have links to watch the shows. If you can't afford Netflix, you want to cancel, can't afford Peacock, can't afford ESPN, can't afford USA Network, go to search wrestling streaming sites. They usually have links to watch on your phone or computer. Currently, I haven't gone to wrestling streaming sites in a couple months, or maybe over a year. So currently, I don't know which ones are up and running. There was a ton of them, but they're always getting shut down. Let's see if this one is still even here. It's called Watch Wrestling. Watch Wrestling. I should see if NXT's on available on a streaming site. So again, any fans that don't want to watch WWE anymore because it's too expensive, you don't want to give your money to support WWE because they support Trump. I get it. Then don't fucking do it. Cut yourself off. It's easy. Cancel your streaming services if you are that against WWE or you could do this. Just stop fucking watching the product. It's simple. Turn it off if you don't want to support. Instead of crying and bitching about it, turn it off. Stop giving your money to them. Stop giving them ratings. Just turn it off, guys. Instead of bitching, crying that a ton of fans thought the Royal Rumble was so horrible and sucked. I disagree. But yeah, instead, all you like to do is complain that it sucked so bad. And you're done supporting it. Who cares if you're done? If you're done, you're done. They are not going to miss you. Trust me. WWE would not miss me if I stopped watching and stopped reacting. They don't care. They got all their money from Netflix already and ESPN. And Peacock already gave them new contracts. Charlie Dempsey in action. This should be good. Charlie Dempsey against LaFleur. It's a speed matchup. A speed match. Let's go Charlie Dempsey. Who do you guys got? Charlie Dempsey or the French luchador? Let's go Charlie. I wish Kendall and Red Sinclair were at ringside to cheer on Charlie. Yeah, I do know. It's William Regal's his father. I heard that about 3-4 years ago, or 2 years ago. You got Charlie Dempsey. I get he wanted his own name, but they should have called him Charlie Regal. And look at him. He looks like his father a lot. Looks like a young William Regal. He's a very good wrestler also, guys. Just like his dad. Minute 35 in this speed match. If you guys didn't know, Shannon brought it up. Charlie Dempsey's the son of William Regal, or Lord Stephen Regal. Remember that horrible name they gave William Regal in his WWF debut? He was called, he's a man. That horrible gimmick. He was like a construction worker and a lumberjack. What the fuck was that gimmick? That was horrible. Who came up with that shit? That was god-awful. Vince Russo or Vince McMahon? He's a man, such a man. He's a man. He's a real man's man. That gimmick sucked. I hated it. I felt bad for Regal. He had to play that stupid gimmick. Finally, they took it away, and he just became William Regal, a longtime GM of Raw and the NXT GM. Regal had a great wrestling career. He's a Hall of Famer. Luchador wins it. The French Luchador wins. Under 10 seconds left. The Flair wins it. That was close. One minute warning condition.
And there you see the first one.
The Flair has advanced in the Speed Championship #1 Contenders Tournament.
3 weeks from tonight, who will be next to challenge the monster?
Joe Hendry,
backstage interview,
after the attack last
I
week.
believe.
It's pretty clear
But
that you're not at 100%.
he's beat
A
up.
lot of matches are notoriously
He
brutal.
got
so
attacked
do you feel
last
like you're
week.
up for it?
You're right, Kelly. I'm pretty banged up. Vanity Project tried to take me out, but they couldn't get the job done. Carver didn't help when he snuck up on me, but I'm not going to let a couple of bruised ribs stop me from achieving what I've been so close to. Last year was the biggest year of my life. I had my WrestleMania moment. I was TNA World Champion. I was releasing songs. I was having fun, but this
I don't think Joe's gonna win because he's beat up.
disappointment.
He got attacked last
7
week.
months I've been without a championship. And I didn't just come to NXT to entertain. I came here to be a champion. So that means that no matter how many times I get knocked down, I'm going to get back
Kelly
up. I'm gonna continue
Kincaid.
to climb that.
Kelly Kincaid, speaking of her, she's married to one of Pretty Deadly. And she has a baby with him. I forget which one. Kit Wilson or the other guy. Here comes the Knockouts Tag Titles is next. TNA Knockouts Tag Titles on NXT to be defended. Here's Zarya out first, followed by Soruka, who will jump over her. I hope they win. Their soul. What the hell? So Zarya's pissing me off. Zarya. You're not on the same page. I don't like this. Zarya's not on the same page with Soruka. She's jealous. Jealous of her. God, jealousy is horrible. Horrible thing. God, jealousy is just, it's horrible. And Soruka, what's your deal? Not you. What's your deal with your damn partner, Zarya? What is her deal? She's pissing me off. She's going to cost them the tag titles by fucking up. She'll probably spear Soruka and cost them the titles. I would like to see them as Knockouts tag champions. That would be good shit. That'd be good, but I doubt it happens. Because Zarya, Soul are not on the same page. Yeah, Rigo would love to scream War Games. No, you can't remember. It was a god-awful gimmick from 1998. William Regal. Look it up on YouTube. He's a man. William Regal, he's a man. I'll probably show the whole video. The whole Titantron video of William Regal's god-awful gimmick. He's a construction worker and like a lumberjack in the woods cutting down trees. It was horrible. ECW over WWE. If you're talking about the original, yes, I would. I would pick ECW over WWE. Any day. ECW was my favorite wrestling promotion of all time. But I do love WWE and I still love NXT. WWE would be my number 2. And then NXT. And then TNA. AEW's like number 6, I think. Or maybe number 10. I'd put MLW before AEW. I'd put Stardom before AEW. I'd put the old women's promotion Shimmer I would put that before AEW is better. AEW's not bad, guys. I'm not bashing them. They're just not my favorite promotion. They got great talent, though. I love Tony Storm, Chris Statlander, Thunder Rosa, and Sky Blue, Julia Hart, Tekla, big fan of them. Willow, fan of her. Harley Cameron, I'm a big fan of her. MJF is great. Samoa Joe's good. Anyway, look up, Shannon, just look up William Regal, the man. It was a shit gimmick they gave him right after he left WCW in 1998 in November. He wrestled at Survivor Series 98. William Regal with the god-awful gimmick wrestled at Survivor Series 98 against X-Pac. That's how you can see his gimmick. Watch Survivor Series 98. I would take money from them. Pepsi, you want to support my channel and advertise? Pepsi, the best soft drink out there. I would take your money, your ad money. That is so good. Pepsi should be everybody's drink of choice. Pepsi kicks Coke's ass. Royal Rumble highlights of Lola Vice, Javon Evans, JC Jane was in it. Last night I said it. They had a great showing. They had great showings. NXT talents that are on the main roster. Kalani Jordan is still in NXT with JC and Lola. So Ruka's still a part of NXT, but she should be called up. She's that good. He's a man. Yeah. Type he's a man. Regal in the search. It was god awful. The vignettes, the video packages, him talking in the woods. It was horrible. He had an axe. It was god awful. Regal, he's a man. He really enjoyed freshly squeezed orange juice.
He's a future world champion. A future WrestleMania main eventer. This guy is going to be the face of this.
Brock and Obafemi and Brock should have went at it a lot longer than they did. I want to see them in a one-on-one match.
Filthy mouths!
Here's the Elegance brand manager. I always forget his name. It's like a little nerd.
The Elegance brand.
What's his name? The Iceman? Here's the Knockouts Tag Champs with formerly Dana Brooke. Ash by Elegance is with them. Ash by Elegance, by the way, has returned to the ring. She's no longer retired. She looks good. Heather looks great. M looks great. I like Heather more. I like Heather over M.
Let's go back to remind everyone how Zaruka became the
Knockouts Tag Champs, a part of NXT for one night. This is great. TNA Knockouts Champs defending on NXT. I love it. I love the working relationship. Look at, there's a suit. She's in the crowd. Daria Ray, formerly Sonya Deville, in the crowd. There's my favorite referee, Vicky. My favorite referee in all of wrestling, Vicky on NXT.
World Tag Team Champions.
Good job, man. Vicky is a ref. 4 really good women and a great referee. Let's go. Let's go, Soruka and Zarya. In UWA, you have a wrestler called Pepsi Cola, but he lost his name at Summertime Madness show. That's pretty funny. It's a funny name for a wrestler. Yeah, it's got everybody. 6 great women I'm a fan of. 6 awesome women are in the house. It's Soruka and M by Elegance tag into Heather. I sound like Heather the best out of the Elegance brand, but in this matchup, I like Soruka the best. And then the referee, and then Heather. And I love Daria Ray. Big fan of her. Daria Ray, Sonya Deville started, actually. Debuted in WWE, a part of NXT, years ago. She had the MMA gimmick. She had like an MMA gimmick.
It sounded like you were playing a few moments ago. You certainly turned on a Royal Rumble opportunity.
Look how small, God, Heather, you're so short. Soruka is way taller. What the hell, Zarya? So I did tag her. Zarya, you got a fucking attitude problem. Stupid. Zarya's not doing anything with Soul. She won't even let Soul do double team moves. You're being an idiot, Zarya. Stop being an idiot. Zarya thinks she can do it all by herself. No, you can't. You need your partner. Come on, Heather. Beat up Zarya. Zarya pisses me off. Beat the hell out of Zarya, Heather. Gosh. There, yeah. Ash by Elegance distracts her. Good job, Ash. Code breaker on Soul by Heather. Tags the M. M by Elegance. Big pump kick. Bro kick. Elegance brand standing tall. Good shit. So go to commercial, picture in picture. Elegance brand is celebrating like they won already. You guys didn't win yet. Don't celebrate yet. M throws Zarya back in. Zarya trying to fight back. Hem. What I call her, Hem. M throws her down by her hair. But Zarya kicks out. You think TNA right now, it's the worst period of all, in your opinion? Why? You don't like Mike Santana? He's a champion? He's a good champion. And Leon Slater, the X Division champ, he's damn good. And I love the Elegance brand are the tag champs for the knockouts. Who are the men? Who's TNA men's tag champions? I don't even... Oh, the Hardy Boys. The Hardys. You don't like the Hardys? I like TNA right now. I'm very happy they're back on a big cable channel. I like TNA's product, but I respect your opinion about it. Everybody has different opinions. It's okay. A friend of mine, Gina, said she didn't want to support TNA anymore because they work with WWE. To me, that doesn't make any damn sense. Why would you not want to support the TNA wrestlers? To me, that makes no damn sense. You don't want to support them because they work with WWE, I guess, and you don't want to support WWE anymore, whatever. But don't make a TNA suffer because you're upset at WWE. Don't take your anger out on TNA, Gina. You should still support them. 2 count on Zarya by Heather. She makes a tag again to M. M and Heather, guys, fun fact. M and Heather were trained by Seth Rollins. Both of them. Trained by Seth Rollins' wrestling school. Zarya's right by Soul. She won't tag her. What an idiot. She's trying to take them both on. It's in commercial now, guys, but I'm watching it. It's a little picture-in-picture box. Zarya, you are totally going to screw your own team because you won't tag Soruka in. You fucking moron. Oh, yeah, a lot of the Dixie stuff. When she appeared on camera, Dixie Carter, when she tried to cut promos, that was the worst period, in my opinion. And Dixie almost killed TNA by stealing Billy Corgan's money, not paying him back. She took his money so they could run a pay-per-view, or else they would have had to shut down. Billy Corgan actually saved TNA before Anthem bought them. Heather still in the ring with Zarya because Zarya's an idiot and will not tag out. Zarya is getting tired. You're a fucking moron, Zarya. Tag your partner. Oh, now, yeah, you still won't tag her. What's wrong with you? An idiot. I hope Zarya loses and gets pinned. I hope she loses the match because she's a moron. She deserves to lose for not tagging Soul. You don't think about champions. Oh, you talked about plot. But they still got good talent. You only care about the storylines and not the talent? I'm just asking. You only care about the plot, not the wrestlers' talent?
Ladder matches in NXT history. 7 superstars, 1 champion.
Soul, man. Soul is pissed. She's waiting to get tagged in. Zarya's turning heel on her. She won't tag her in. Dixie Carter was awful, period, too, but then you watch TNA so much, you like something from that time. I watched every year on TNA almost. Except the last 3-4 years, I took a break, kind of. I didn't watch TNA much at all the last 3 to 4 years. But now I'm back into it every single week.
Congratulations, by the way, to Liv Morgan, who won and is now headed to WrestleMania.
Finally, Soul got tagged in. Or did she tag herself in? I missed it. Heather and Soul going at it. M tagged in Heather. M super kicks Soul from the floor. Heather, backflip by Heather. M with a backflip. Or Phoenix Splash. No, a backflip. Missed. Trained by Rollins. M, you should have done a Phoenix Splash. Crowd loves Soul Ruka. They're chanting, "Let's go Soul, let's go Soul." Soul Snatcher, no. Zarya tagged in Soul. Soul pushes her. Now they're fighting. Don't fight, guys. You need to be a team. Now they're teaming. Double spears. Now you're working together. Oh! Soul Snatcher to Zarya. That was an accident. Zarya got pushed into the Soul Snatcher. Elegance Brand is going to win. Tag to Heather. It's over. Here's our finish. Double foot stomp. Into a backbreaker. It's over. Still a chance. Still the Knockouts Tag Champs. I'm glad they retained. I'm glad. Soul Snatcher. That was... Oof. So now Zarya's going to be madder than ever. Zarya's going to be madder than she was before at Soul. Zarya's not going to ever get over that. A Soul Snatcher. She's never going to get over this. Zarya might just snap and beat the hell out of Soul. There's Daria Ray, yes. Looks damn good in a suit. Knockouts Tag Champs. Daria Ray holding up their hands. Ethan Page backstage with the teenagers that don't even look like they're old enough to go to a strip club.
You don't want a problem afterwards. Just finish the job. Drink a bonus.
How old do you gotta be to get in a strip club? I forget. 18 or 21? I don't know. Trying to think. I didn't go to my first strip club till I was 20. I'm trying to think. 23 or 22.
WWE dropping little nuggets of it.
I didn't go there to drink because I don't drink, guys, but I just went there for the women.
What you have to do is whatever it takes to.
When I was in the strip club, all I drank was Pepsi, the best soft drink on the market.
All you have to do to beat them is use this. Oh, we will. Baby food. You got that. Jackson, sir, tonight, please, do not rush into anything. Pick your moments very carefully. I got you, EP. Good. This is advice from one double champ to a future double champion.
Is that the guy's name? The Evolve champion is his name. Jackson Drake? I forget. I only watch Evolve if Kendall Gray's on it. But right now, TNA, you turn TNA, you don't know what's happening around. Who is that? Who are these? What is going on? Well, the only way you're going to know, Shannon, what's going on is you got to watch every week. You got to start watching sometime to follow what's happening and who the wrestlers are. If you never start watching again, you're never going to know. So I say give them another try. Give them another chance. Everybody out there, give TNA another chance. Don't give up on them. Dixie's gone. The product is a lot better without Dixie. Tommy Dreamer is part of the creative team, actually. I don't know if he's a booker, but Tommy Dreamer helps with the talent and storylines. It's like with MLW, I would have to start watching again to know what's going on. Wait, why didn't Vicky disqualify the tag champs? Ash clearly threw Soul in the stairs because it happened outside the ring. That's not a disqualification. To throw a wrestler in the steps, that's not a DQ. Not in my opinion. It shouldn't be. That's outside the ring. It's not like they put the stairs in the ring and used them. Pepsi, Justin, or better, just in Pepsi. Yeah, every day. Every day I'm just in Pepsi. I will take your money, Pepsi, if you want to advertise. NXT's on a break. Very long break. Well, look, my Bucks are playing against Chicago Bulls, and the Bucks are a mess. They're on a 5-game losing streak. Team is pretty horrible. Oh, we're shockingly ahead. So what? 77-52. Halftime.
Kuzma's got 18 points, but he's plus 18 in the plus-minus game. He's played excellent. Ryan Rollins, 13 points. He's plus 20. The key now, Craig, as everyone knows, can they keep this up? And where that's got to be, guard the ball. Don't let the ball into the paint for early threes. Don't give up easy baskets off live ball turnovers, and keep sharing the ball. This half helps set up the rest of this week, which is a big week for this Bucks team.
Well, they got back-to-backs at home, New Orleans in tomorrow.
Don't trade Giannis.
Obviously,
don't trade him.
They can gain a lot here if they keep this going in the second half. More to come. Halftime rolls on 77-52 Milwaukee.
Yeah, watch after halftime they start getting their ass kicked again and lose. That always happens. In the fourth quarter, you start getting your ass kicked. Is NXT back? Is it back?
It's right here.
But Ash isn't legal, attacking a legal competitor. Maybe the referee didn't see it. Maybe Vicky did not see it. You're telling me she saw it? Still outside the ring, though. I'd say the ref should have threw out Ash. Threw her out from ringside, but not disqualified them. I had this argument before, guys, about with somebody. I don't remember who, but somebody brought that up before, and I was arguing that the same shit. It was outside the ring, so I don't feel like arguing about it again. In my opinion, it's outside the fucking ring, so there should not be a disqualification. Ever.
5 years.
You say it should be automatic DQ, just like Lyra cost Bailey by attacking Becky. That was different, though. That was like different matches. They decide to do weird shit. Different shows decide to do disqualifications sometimes, and then other shows don't do them. So they're all mixed up. The shows are all mixed up. They don't know what a DQ is and what isn't. Some call it, some don't. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes they call disqualifications. Sometimes they don't care.
Because once you have a dream, there's
Back to NXT.
well, there's no distracting the man.
Stacks. A tag match has started. Stacks and Lexus King against Chase U.
King in control. And how do you feel about this?
Ariana Grace at ringside. Good to see her. But TNA, you can. I can give a second chance, but NXT, oh bro, that's the second worst period after 2.0, maybe a worst. You're talking about NXT now? You mean right now it's the worst? They lost a lot of top talent, but they still got the women. Women's division carries NXT. The women are still here, except Jordan Grace left, and Lash Legend left, but they still got awesome women. So, yeah, 2.0 was the worst. I agree, except for a few things. Braun Breaker was great in 2.0, and Cora Jade was awesome. And Mandy Rose also, and Toxic Attraction was a part of 2.0. They were good. I don't know what you mean, Shannon. Was 2.0 the worst or right now? You say second worst period after 2.0. Looks like it's a random tag match. You say with Stacks. Yeah, but they set it up, I think, backstage. They set up the tag. Where's NXT's tag division? Dark State. That's it. Dark State is the champions. That they never defend them because they don't got any other teams hardly to go after them. NXT's tag division is not good for the men. For the women, it's fine. They win it. Stacks and Lexus King win. I don't care. I don't care about them. Ariana's real name is Bianca. I wouldn't know that. I forgot or I didn't pay attention. I don't care what wrestlers' real names are. I call them by their wrestling names. I don't care to know the real names at all. The only real names of wrestlers I know is their real names. John Cena, Kevin Nash. John Moxley. That's his real name. Bryan Danielson, I think, is his real name. Here comes Fatal Influence. Get rid of the blonde bimbo, and I would like them more. The bimbo, Lainey Reed, is not good. I'm not a fan of her. She is not impressive. She does not impress me. Jasmine Nix was better. But Fallon Henley, JC Jane are awesome. I'll put them over, always. The other blonde bimbo, I'm not a fan of.
Like you're talking my love language.
What? Oh, yeah. I thought somebody would bring that up. If Ariana Grace tagged with Bianca Belair, it'd be Bianca and Bianca. That's why they gave her a made-up name for Ariana Grace. That's why she has a made-up name. So she's not confused with Bianca Belair. Let's see if the Bucks are back. That'd be really confusing. The team of Bianca and Bianca. That'd be stupid. Who is this? Someone said, hey, Justin Glitch 9065. I don't remember you, but hello. What's up? How are you? Were you in my chat before? I don't remember. I've seen so many people in my chat. I don't remember everybody. I'm sorry. Shalom? What you trying to say? I think. Are you Jewish? Oh, you're the guy from, yeah, from you're from Israel. Now I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. How are you? Did you, are you a wrestling fan? Yes, you're Jewish. That's cool. I welcome all races, religions are welcome in my chat. You're going through a lot right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you a wrestling fan or no?
He's a nasty. He could shoot it. Oh, yeah.
Chinikov, by the way, since being traded to Pittsburgh, he has the most goals for the Patton team.
Flash bars.
I'm not going through anything, so I can't help you really. I could try to give you advice, but that's it. What are you going through? What's the problem? Because I don't got any problems right now, except I don't like the Trump administration. I'm not a fan of them. They're ruining the country. America's dead for the next 3 years. America is dead.
There's 4 on the Bucks side. Let's see there, though, is the big story.
We're not, my opinion, we're not America until Trump gets out of office. It's we're living in Trump country. That's what this is. We're in Trump country. He does what he wants, and he doesn't care about laws. He doesn't care about any laws. He breaks them. So, yeah, America will be back in 3 years, hopefully, if we survive. He's such a dumb. He's gonna get us into a war. He's such a dumb shit. He's gonna get some country to attack us because he's so stupid. He's gonna start a war. The dumb shit already said he wants to bomb and take over Mexico and Canada. He's an idiot. But back to NXT. And I got my Bucks. The Milwaukee Bucks are my team. They're up by 20 points against Chicago Bulls. Back to NXT. It's not even back on. It's on commercial. Yes, you're a big fan of wrestling. Good to hear that. Should I call you Glitch or my friend from Israel? Did you watch Royal Rumble? Did you get to see Royal Rumble or watch Monday Night Raw yesterday? Call you Shalom. Shalom. I hope I said it right. Shalom. It's because they released there's no reason to be afraid. The files were released. There's no reason to be afraid because of that.
Moved from Dallas to Los Angeles. Set out what?
Still on a commercial. Shalom. Give me a thumbs up. I would appreciate it. I'm a fan, just like you guys. I'm too big of a wrestling fan, actually. Too big. I spend too much time every single week watching every show. Except for AEW. I don't watch every single AEW. I don't watch the whole show. But yeah, I've dedicated my life to being a wrestling fan. It's a part of my life forever. I'll be a fan forever until I die. Back to NXT. Let's see if it's on. Alex says you're from UK. Oh, you're moving from the UK. Do you subscribe to me, Alex? I'm not sure if any of you do. Anyways, Alex, moving from UK to Mexico, great decision. What's the great decision? You're moving? Wish there was more WWE pay-per-views in Mexico. I agree. They should go to Mexico. They deserve it. And UK deserves it too a lot. London should get a WrestleMania. I hope. And Mexico should get a WrestleMania. How could I miss Fatal Influence? Women are here. Out comes Kendall Gray, one of my favorites. Kendall Gray, Red Sinclair, another one of my favorites. I'm a big fan of them guys. Kendall Gray, Red Sinclair. Are you a fan of them? I am. Shannon likes Red. I like her too. She's a great wrestler. She has a great Instagram also. Great Instagram account. She's funny as hell on it. Every Wednesday. Tomorrow, she'll be posting her new video. Every Wednesday.
But now, the only question...
She's always in videos with Kendall and Charlie Dempsey. They're great together. Yeah, look at Red with the see-through shirt. Good God, see-through belly shirt.
Out of my way.
Why is Zarya back? She's still in the ring. Zarya. Get out of the ring, Zarya. Nobody wants to hear from your angry ass. You're just angry and upset. So Ruka's back. We're going to get a breakup between Sol and Zarya right now.
Out for a second. Look, all of us want a shot at that NXT Women's Championship. I mean, I know Kendall does. I sure do. Hell, I mean, I'm sure that Red.
Give Red Sinclair a title shot.
They're still friends.
JC Jane, give Red Sinclair a title shot. She's underrated. She deserves one.
You know what? That's enough. I've had enough of this. You guys can figure this out in your weird little couples therapy. The only person I called out here was Sol.
Ladies.
Oh, Robert Stone is the new GM, guys. Robert Stone took over for Ava.
As interim GM, I'm going to do something unique.
He's not the full-time GM, but part-time. Part-time GM.
And whoever gets the pinfall for their team in 3 weeks.
Shalom. What year did you become a wrestling fan, guys? What years?
For the NXT Women's
Next week, I think.
What an announcement.
JC.
To challenge JC Jane.
Or what do we get? What did he say? What was the announcement? Next week, a fatal four-way or triple threat. Winner gets JC Jane. I missed what the hell he said. Yeah, I remember that, Adam. I remember. 2001, you started. I started late 80s, guys. The late 80s. When I was 3 years old. 87.
WrestleMania history. Head to WWE World.
Sadly, I didn't get to see my first WrestleMania until live. My first WrestleMania I ever saw was WrestleMania 6. And then after that, I was renting all the WrestleManias.
Ask you a question. How is Lola Vice gonna knock out anyone?
Kalani Jordan interview.
This is the revolution.
So main event time, ladder match. New NXT champion will be crowned. Ricky Saints, Joe Hendry, somebody from Dark State, or maybe not, I forget who, Shiloh Hill. Shiloh Hill's in it also. Post WWE versus Alliance. Well, then it was still WWF against the Alliance. They were still called WWF, guys, until May 2002. Shannon, 2005 for Shannon. And you didn't have wrestling on TV. How'd you get to watch it? The internet? Or tape trading? Or DVD trading? Were you a tape trader with other fans? I wish I was a tape trader. That would have been awesome. I would have sent I have a ton of wrestling videos. I would have sent a ton of my videos to other fans for their videos. Sean Legacy is also in the ladder match. He's making his entrance on a commercial. I got a lot of wrestling tapes, guys. I am not getting rid of them. Or I will not throw them out. The original videotapes, I'm not going to get rid of them that I have. But I will put them on DVDs. Here's a few I got. I've shared these before, but maybe Shannon, you never saw them. or Shalom. Maybe you never saw them if you're still here. 1998 D Generation X video. Almost X-rated. Look at that cover. Very very gay, homoerotic cover if you're into men. Very X-rated for DX. Anyways, very good video. Old school, original video, DX. Yeah, you're lucky you started watching after the Alliance storyline, because that was not good. Good Lord. I was only excited and marked out when ECW joined with WCW. That got me excited because I was an ECW fan. In the same year, the Alliance storyline started. Sadly, ECW went out of business and WCW. So when WWF they brought in Tommy Dreamer, Rob Van Dam, Rhino, Tajiri, Spike Dudley was there, Mike Awesome. I was happy when ECW joined the Alliance. I was happy. Yeah, it was VHS. Those are like, God, VHS is super vintage and rare. They're rare. But I still got a ton of them. Here's a real old school one, guys, from the 80s. Look at that. George Amos Steel video. Who's this guy? Keanu Carter. Here's Red Sinclair with Charlie Dempsey and Kendall Gray.
Look, I mean, that's true, but this is good for both of us. Because with Sol and Zarya being Sol and Zarya...
These giant boxes were ridiculous. Way too big. But that's what they made in the 80s. Giant videotape boxes. All right, guys, there it is. Coliseum video. George Amos Steel.
NXT returns to New York City with Roadblock on Tuesday, March 31st at the Infosys Theater at Madison Square.
There's a back with Randy Savage, Elizabeth.
However, take advantage of an exclusive pre-sale by using the code NXT Live starting tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern only.
There's another old school one, Best of WWF. Volume 13. Demolition on it. I loved Demolition as a kid. Growing up, they were one of my favorite tag teams with the Road Warriors. I love the Road Warriors. The greatest team of all time. The Dudleys are not the greatest. The Road Warriors were. These are hard to get out of this box. There it is. Yeah, Disney had big box. WWF did it first, before Disney. This is from like 87. Doesn't have the year, but here's Joe Hendry. I want him to win the title. He's my prediction. Joe Hendry should win. Anyways, from the matches are all from 87. So this came out in 87. Maybe Disney came out with the big boxes first. I don't know. Booker, stop singing. Here we go. The ladder match starts. 6-man, 6-pack ladder match for the NXT Championship. Joe Henry, Shawn Legacy, Ricky Saints, Shiloh Hill. What's the Evolve guy? What's his name? I forget.
this is the year of opportunity. 3 of those 5 in
It's about facing your fears, Victor.
It's time to take a look at tonight's presented by Progressive. We talk about 3 of those 5, the 2 that is, of course, Saints and Joe Hendry. Also, those same 5 have never competed in a ladder match. And look, your life changes once you take that steal.
Here's the deal of the thing is, the fear of the unknown, Vic.
We got more guys. A lot more. I'll show them when it's commercial. I already showed them before, but I'll show them again and talk about them. I got a huge collection of wrestling tapes and DVDs. Ricky, Tornado DDT. Whoever gets the title down is the new NXT champ. You found wrestling at Europe Sport channel at your grandma's house. That's awesome. Did your grandma have cable or something, or satellite TV to get Europe Sport channel? What's your name? Usman Ali. Was Kane's debut at Hell in a Cell the greatest? No, it wasn't. Not to me. Was Kane's debut at Hell in a Cell greatest WWF moment of all time? No, it wasn't. Not to me. There's been a lot of great moments in history, but Kane's debut was really good for the storyline with The Undertaker as his brother. And we all thought, they said Kane passed away in a fire, but then Paul Bear revealed Kane is alive. Kane is alive. Undertaker could not believe it. He thought it was a lie. It was a really good debut, though, for the Kane character. Great debut. Not one of my favorites of all time, though. Joe took out everybody over the top rope. Go get the title, Joe Hendry. Look at that dive over the top by Joe. He's a big guy. He's not a cruiserweight, but he was just flying over the top rope like a cruiserweight. So check out this basketball game. Not on basketball. A stupid Pro Bowl game is on, but it's a stupid flag football Pro Bowl. That's so stupid. Flag football Pro Bowl. It's halftime and the score is 44-36 on ESPN. The Pro Bowl. What the hell? They're having dog racing. They're having dogs race with NFL jerseys. That's weird. I guess that's a halftime show. That was funny. The midget dog racing. Tables, ladders, chairs match with the Hardys, Dudleys, Edge, and Christian was a GOAT. That's your favorite match of all time? TLC. Look at this, man. The Bulls have come back. 84-96. Not good. Again, Bucks. You're going to let them come back when you were up by 20? It's embarrassing.
His first miss. 2 of 3 now for the field.
God, man. Sports really stress me out. sometimes and piss me the hell off and make my blood pressure go way up and you want to give me a heart attack, don't you? My sports teams, you want to kill me. But God, I love sports. If there was no sports or wrestling, there'd be no reason to live. There really wouldn't be any reason to be alive without entertainment or movies. And also video games. Without video games, sports, wrestling, movies, I wouldn't want to live without that stuff. I wouldn't want to live without it. That is, all of it is such great entertainment and brings me a ton of joy. VHS now, kids, yeah. Kids don't know what DVDs are. That's sad. But you're right. All kids do now, go on Netflix and streaming. That's all they know is streaming. They don't know about video stores. God, when I grew up, guys, I would search. I would go to every single video store in my city looking for wrestling videos that I never saw. I'd go to different Blockbusters throughout the whole city looking, searching for other wrestling videos that I could watch. It was like a, what do they call it? It's like a Easter egg hunt, searching for wrestling videos at video stores. It was like an Easter egg hunt for wrestling fans. At least that's what I did. I was searching for all the wrestling I could find. I'd either buy the videos or rent them. There, that's good. You hit a three-pointer. Let's go back to NXT, the main event ladder match on the CW. Yeah, kids nowadays with streaming and cell phones, they're spoiled. They have no clue. They have no clue what we had to do to search for videos that we wanted or to search for wrestling on TV. You had to look for it. You had to search for it and find out what time it was on. Like ECW guys, the original ECW, I had to search. I had to watch it at 3 a.m., 3 or 4 a.m. It would come on. And I'd set my VCR to record it because I wouldn't be up at 4 a.m. But Saturday nights, Sunday mornings, it would come on at 4 a.m. And I would always record it on a video. Here comes Shiloh Hill. What is he doing? He's walking with the ladder like they're stilts. He's a little bit crazy inside. He's a nuts. What happened to my sound? Sound went out. Shiloh taking off the ladder, put on the guy's shoulders. Doomsday Device, a clothesline by Dion Lennox. Dion Lennox is part of Dark State. He's one half of the tag champs. Get up, Joe Henry. Get in there. Lennox is climbing the ladder. Ricky Saints stops him. Booker T's the worst commentator when he sings. Yeah, he is. I don't mind Booker, but he doesn't need to sing. Worst commentator in the world. It's me, because I don't know the biggest part of your roster. Joe Henry's up, climbing. Get up there, Joe. We believe. We believe.
You got to start believing in the Evolve champion Jackson Drake. Legacy getting right back in.
The sound went out on YouTube. Yeah, it's probably cursing. They were cursing. Holy shit. Time to get this out. Because this does not bleep it. And I don't bleep swearing. Swearing is allowed on my channel. Now the holy shit chant right here. Off the ladder. Over the top rope. Oh, he takes him over the head scissors. Is that Jackson Drake? What's his name? Off the top. Flipping corkscrew to the floor. That was impressive. NXT chants. Stupid break. Picture in picture. Joe Henry might be hurt. He's going like this, holding his shoulder or his arm. Jackson Drake climbing, or what's the guy's name? Someone tell me. The Evolve champion. What's his name? Best ladder match in WWE was in 2026. Don't say about the MFTs, because we already know that would suck. Three guy, the Evolve champion pulled off the ladder, taken out. What's his name? He looks like an MMA fighter.
Flavor that's it.
What the hell's his name? I forget. One of the best ladder matches I've ever seen. Shawn Michaels, Razor Ramon, WrestleMania 10. That was very good. That was ahead of its time. And they had another great one at SummerSlam 95. Another really good one. I think the one at SummerSlam 95 was better than WrestleMania 10. God. And then Scott Hall and WCW. Scott Hall had a ladder match with Goldberg. It was not good. Goldberg sucked at ladder matches. He was not good. God, imagine, guys, imagine it. Goldberg in a ladder match. It was not good. It was not pretty. It was a mess. It was shit. It was garbage. Shiloh Hill setting up the ladder. The ladder looks kind of broken in the middle. Joe Henry still on the floor. Dion Lennox taking out Shiloh Hill off the ladder. Pushes him off into the ropes. Down goes Shiloh. So good. Pepsi, I'll take your money if you advertise. I'll take your endorsement deal, Pepsi. I'll take an endorsement deal.
Shiloh Hill might be the most at home among all this chaos, but these things are starting to break down.
No more commercials. 9 minutes left. We're gonna crown a new NXT champion. New champion will be crowned. A new face of NXT for the men.
Boom! And this has been the fastest paced ladder match that I honestly can remember, Booker, because all 7 of these men are trying to seize.
Oh, God. Shiloh Hill flips on top of the ladder. Takes him out. What are you doing, bro? Pulling your teeth out. When he takes out his teeth, you know he's fired up. Slamming a giant ladder on him. That guy looks like a bootleg Obafemi. Look at that. They're burying him under the ladders. 5 ladders on 6 of them on top of the guy. 7, 8. They threw 8 ladders on him. 8 ladders. He's buried alive in ladders. Oh my. Joe Henry almost got taken out by a falling ladder. Shiloh spinning the ladder around on his head. Terry Funk style. Is Vince McMahon the most influential person? Probably. Vince and Hogan took wrestling up here. They took it worldwide popularity. Vince and Hogan. Just think about this, guys. You can hate Vince all you want. I don't care what your opinion is of the guy. Whatever he did, I don't know. I wasn't there with him in the fucking room. If he did do that abuse. But anyways, without Vince, wrestling might be dead. It might have not survived without Vince in power. It might not have survived without Vince and Hulk Hogan. It could possibly not even be here in 2026 without Vince. To me, Vince and Hogan deserve the most credit for bringing it to popularity. Not just popularity in the U.S., everywhere, worldwide. It became popular. God, somebody's going to crash and burn and fall over the top and go through that ladder set up by the announce table. You can actually set up that spot in the video games, 2K. You can set up the ladder by the announce table. I think in 2K you can have a 8-man, 8-person ladder match. 8 people, I believe, at once. Joe, get it! Deion Lennox taking off the ladder. Shiloh Hill's on the floor. Who's going to win it? Come on, Joe Henry. We believe. We believe. We believe. We believe.
From WrestleMania moments to possibly his crowning achievement of tonight.
Everybody's back on the floor. Next Tuesday, Blake Monroe, Jada Parker. I might have to watch it again live and be here for next Tuesday. Obafemi bootleg comes out from under the ladders. What the hell? He pounced him. Jackson Drake pushed into the crowd by this monster. This guy's a monster. He's huge. Through the stage. He put him through the stage. Shawn Legacy. And he comes out alive. Good Lord, it's like he's Frankenstein. He's alive. He's alive. He jumps in the ring after Ricky Saints. Ricky might win, guys. I think it's going to be Ricky. Ricky is right under the title. Where's Joe Henry? Get up, Joe. He's out on the floor. Guy's a king of the ladder match. This guy. Oh, crashes and burns through the ladder to the floor. He's dead. Frankenstein is dead through the ladder. Holy shit chants again. And they're bleeping it out. Because CW's network TV. Joe Henry's up. Get it, Joe. It's Ricky Saints. Joe Henry on the ladder going at it. Right under the title. Get it, Joe. The hell, they both got it. They both have it. Ricky's holding on to it. Joe's holding on to it. They're going to rip the title in half. Who's going to get it? Joe Henry gets the title, I believe. Joe Henry's a new NXT champion. Hell yeah. Joe Henry did it. He did it, guys. I'm excited. I'm a fan of him. Awesome. You deserve it, Joe. This is awesome, Joe. You deserve it, Joe. We believed, and he won it. He did it. Look at the crowd, everybody. Everybody at home. Do it.
I believe, Booker believes, the universe believes, and now NXT believes.
New NXT World Champion Joe Henry. What a show. What an end. What a main event. My guy won. I love it. I love it. What an end. A+. I agree. A+. Joe Henry's a new champ. Ricky would have been boring. Who's this blonde bimbo talking about? Dumb bitch.
A high-stakes meeting in Iran now met with new scrutiny after a possible attack on the U.S. military. Plus,
We're looking at this from every angle, but we need...
See, man, the fucking dumbass son of a bitch, Trump, is going to cause us to be in a war with Iran. They want to attack us, I guess. They want to attack our ships. I think we have ships close to Iran. And they're threatening to attack us. Dumb shit, Trump, man. You're going to get us in a fucking war. Who did that, man? Oh, that's hilarious. Here's a video of a mega Trump supporter in Texas got the shit beat out of him. Good. By high school students. The mega guy jumped on, this is what the video I saw. He jumped on two women, high school students. He jumped on top of them. And I'm glad he got beat up and attacked by like 15 kids.
Friday, after the U.S. military had to take action.
I gotta hear this. What the hell's going on with Iran? I don't want to be in a fucking war with Iran or anybody.
Ramping up across the region, U.S.
Iran drone strike. A drone aggressively approached our aircraft. I don't even believe that. That could be made up by Trump. That could be made the fuck up.
Fighter jet from Abraham Lincoln shot down that Iranian drone in self-defense and to protect the aircraft carrier and personnel on board. Only hours later, we learned two gunboats from Iran's Revolutionary Guard approached a U.S. commercial tanker, threatening to board and seize that vessel.
See, Iran is pissed, guys.
Escalating the incident, according to
Iran is pissed at Trump.
Says diplomacy is the
they want revenge.
But warned today, President Trump is keeping the option open of military strikes.
Later this week, White House Special Envoy to the Middle East, Steve Woodcock.
It's enough news. I don't need to hear more. Back to sports. So, Shannon, you like it? Joe Henry won. Are you okay with that? Is everybody okay with Joe Henry winning? It's my basketball's on a commercial. There's another videotape I bought. I was a big fan, guys, of Trish Stratus. She was my favorite diva. When she debuted, I loved it. Here's Trish's first videotape. Yeah, you're happy. Good. Me too. If somebody said back to me, they're not a fan of Joe Henry, I would say back to them, what the fuck is wrong with you? Joe Henry's awesome. How could you not like the guy? But anyways, Trish, this is her first WWF Divas photo shoot. Divas postcard from the Caribbean. There's a very young Trish. Look at her. My God. Gorgeous. There's a cat. Miss Kitty. The cat. I was a fan of her. Who's this? There's Tori. Not Tori Wilson. The original Tori. She's in DX. Tori. There's Ivory and Terry Reynolds. Formerly Goldust's wife. So yeah, very good video. Divas video. It's really good. Here's my Bucks are way ahead. They're gonna win. 128-104. There's In Your House. Greatest In Your House matches. Best In Your House. Greatest matches. There's not many on here. Only five. Only 5 matches. Bret Hart, Jerry Lawler, Shawn Michaels, Jarrett Goldust, Marty Jannetty, Undertaker, King Mabel, and Bret Hart and Diesel. Best In Your House. You have WrestleMania 15 on VHS. That's cool. You still got a VCR? You got a VCR, though, to play them? If you guys don't got a VCR, it's pretty pointless. to still have all your videos without a VCR. Good three-pointer. Here's another one, but this is not wrestling. I don't know how this got in here. Got mixed in with my wrestling. American Ninja movie. VHS. Look at this. I got the DVD too. I don't miss clothes. So I dropped the video. It's never good. So when you drop videotapes, it's not good for them. Anyways, look at this. VHS and DVD. American Ninja DVD. Here it is. The American Ninja. There's 3 DVDs here. Here it is. American Ninja on DVD. So it's put out by MGM. MGM Home Entertainment. Thought Canon Films owned it, but MGM put it out. Think American Ninja's on Prime Video. I don't know. This game is over. We are gonna win. Here's another old school one. Panasonic VHS. Though you're not sure it still works. Plug it in. Try to hook it up. See if it works. I have a RCA. VCR. It still works. Here's a UK pay-per-view from 2000, the year 2000. Insurrection. God. Speaking of insurrection, that's why Trump shouldn't have been allowed to run. The fucker started insurrection. Yet he was still allowed to run again. Totally shouldn't have been. That should have disqualified him forever. God, the most embarrassing day in American history. The saddest and most embarrassing. That insurrection. 2021. January 6th. I'll never forget it. That was embarrassing. And good God, it pissed me off. I wish I could have went down there and beat the fuck out of those Trumpers. Good. Oh my God. And then the fucker, he pardoned them. You guys know that? He pardoned everybody that was in the insurrection. That killed cops, beat up cops. He pardoned all of them. Disgraceful. Embarrassing. They got pardoned. They should be rotting in jail. Anyways, not a good name for a pay-per-view, but that's what it's called in 2000. Not a great name, looking back on it. Horrible name for a pay-per-view. Yeah, Triple H took on The Rock and Shane McMahon for the title in a triple threat. That's weird. Why did they put Shane McMahon in it? That's weird. Weird booking. Shane did not deserve a world title shot. European Championship. Eddie Guerrero, Chris Jericho. Tag team titles. Edge and Christian against the Hardys. Crash Holly. Remember him? Hardcore champion. He was super entertaining. Crash Holly took on the British Bulldog. Kurt Angle took on the Murderer. Chris Benoit, the Killer Murderer. Too Cool took on Perry Saturn, Dean Malenko. Kane took on Bo Buchanan. Road Dogg versus Bradshaw. I bet that was boring as hell. Road Dogg against Bradshaw. Arm wrestling match. The Cat against Terry. Rikishi and Shokishi took on the Dudley Boys. So old school, best of Steve Austin's greatest hits. Back when he had long hair, before he lost his hair. These are US WA matches from Steve Austin's career. When they were in Texas, a Sportatorium. That's where all these matches were from. I was not a fan of the guy, but here's Best Ultimate Warrior. Original OG video. Last time used it, the Christmas VHS. The Christmas VHS was you were watching acting up. Did it start eating the tape? God, I hated that. VCRs would start eating the tape. That means they were shit and they were breaking. There's the tape, guys. The film tape. VCRs would eat up some of my wrestling videos. I would get very scared and have to take it out real fast because I didn't want them to rip the tape. I think one or two of my wrestling videos got ruined for good. I could never watch it because the VCR decided to eat the tape and was hungry. Best of Rick Rude in WCW. Rest in peace, man. Rick Rude was great. He was so great. Damn good wrestler. Best of Sting. Sting Unmasked. Look at that. Sting Unmasked. Had to buy this because Sting was one of my favorites growing up. Loved Crow Sting and Surfer Sting. Every Sting persona I loved. Here's Best of The Rock, the People's Champ. So that's all I got to share for now. We got a lot more, but I shared enough. He's got injured. Oh, no. He gives his basketball shoes to a fan. That's weird. He took his shoes off, gave them to a fan. What if the guy's shoes smelled? And you want to wear them? Get athlete's foot. Wearing a player's shoes. I would try to sell them. If a basketball player gave me his shoes, I'd sell them. No, it didn't eat the tape, but the color was off. Pinks where there should be red, purples where there should be blue. You sure you had it hooked up right? To the back of the TV? Was it hooked up right? Or else that sounds like the VCR is broke. Or it might have been the tape. Yeah, it could have been the tape. Tapes do that. If they're bad. If the film is bad, they'll turn colors when you play it. I had some tapes. I tried to do tracking. It wouldn't work. It was all fuzzy. It wouldn't even play on some. Good win. Good win, Bucks. Good win.
The Bucks snap a 5-game losing streak and beat the Bulls 131-115 for 5. Six in double figures here for the Bucks, led by Kyle Kuzma, season-high tie 31 points. You got Bucks Live postgame coming off our prediction.
PlayStation.
Okay.
It's still my game on pause. It was in rest. Level 7. Let's play this. I'll probably go in, I don't know, 30 minutes or something. Stay here for like 30 minutes. Come on, hit that combo. Good job. Good job, Kangaroo Jack. Shannon, did you watch the cheeseburger video? Cheeseburger from Saturday Night Live. Did you watch it or no? If you did watch it, what'd you think of it? Did you think it was funny? The cheeseburger skit, comedy skit? I thought it was really funny. Stupid ninja men. Get out of here. Are you taking forever to kill? And I have no food. You sons of bitches. There's no food around. Fuck. I gotta use my special star. That's pathetic. But it wasn't funny for you. Which is funnier? Cheeseburger is funnier than cowbell. I didn't think cowbell was funny. It was stupid. Chris Farley. He was in some of my favorite sketches. God, he was funny. Adam Sandler also. He was great. Adam Sandler singing, making up songs. He was great. How long you been a troll? I don't care. So goodbye. How long have you been a troll? Probably your whole life on the internet. You pathetic sack of shit. Get the fuck out. Peace out, troll. Go to someone else's channel. Sack of shit. I don't even, you're not worth talking about. So I'm not going to say anything because you're not worth it. My God, that troll just came out of nowhere. What the fuck was that? Came out of nowhere. Because they got no fucking life. They got nothing better to do. That's pathetic. Get a life. Actually, I feel sorry for trolls. I feel sorry for them. They're pathetic. Come on, Kangaroo Jack. Get out of this corner. I'm trapped in the corner. Get me out of here. Help me out, clown. Come on, clowny. Sega shit. Whipper good, clown. Whipper good. There we go. Out of the level. Level 8. I survive. Not having nostalgia, not your type of humor, not having similar situations in life. It's not mine. Funny, but not yours. I understand. It was not for you. I get it. Nobody has the same humor. Hardly anybody likes the same things, but we all like wrestling. That's what we can agree on. We're all a fan of wrestling. You into video games, Shannon? You play video games? You a fan of them? But I grew up with Saturday Night Live, so I still watch it. I think it's funny. I'm still a fan of it. Not every sketch, but you can't hit a home run on every sketch. It can't be great. Fuck. Get away from me, man. Come at me with a giant sword. Give me more stars. I need more stars, more finishing moves. Yeah, you play video games. What are yours? Some of your favorite games? What are they? What do you play? PC or Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation, computer? What type of games are you into? I'm into fighting, beat 'em up games. I love Streets of Rage. I love. I need food. Jesus! Not good. I need food. Come on. This game really pisses you off when you can't get food. I survive, but that was not good. I used 2 special stars. That was not good. In this game, you like to save up your stars before you got to use them. You still here, Adam? Is anybody still here? I started painting. Started painting my He-Man. Started painting him. I Probably am gonna have to do a second coat of paint on them because I want it to look not gray. It's He-Man is a toy from my childhood. It's a cartoon also. From Egypt, what's up? You a wrestling fan? You remember me. I remember you. Were you in my chat Saturday for the Rumble? Mohammed? I think you were in my chat for the Royal Rumble a little bit. You have PC, Xbox is your favorite. Game is Stalker. You play fighting, sports, simulation, strategies, and racing. I love sports games also. Yeah, that's you. Do you watch NXT from Egypt? Do you get NXT? Where do you watch in Egypt? Where is WWE on? Netflix? You see it on? How do you watch it? Mohammed, what year did you start watching wrestling? What year? I mostly like I like action and fighting and horror games and sport. See here, this game is awesome. Very good. I love this game. Really good action game. Fighting also. This game is not very good. I never play it. It's Aliens Fire Team Elite. It's not very good. He-Man wearing Skeletor's armor. I don't know. It's supposed it's He-Man's armor. Maybe it is Skeletor's armor. I don't know. That's the armor it came with. That's on him. I'm painting it red. The middle, I think it's a little skull, or the middle part I'm going to paint blue. And his body's going to be tan. Tan color. And his boots are red. Not more than Raw and SmackDown. From Breaking Streak, not too much. So you don't get NXT available. But you can watch on YouTube highlights. There's another old WCW show that I have on DVD. Mayhem 99. I need to start playing this game again. I have not finished it. It's pretty good. Lost Judgment. Made by Sega. I loved Sega Genesis. I used to play it all the time. I still play it. It's a sports game. NHL hockey. There's a WWE 2K23. John Cena. Deluxe Edition. It's an old school Super Nintendo game, the Ninja Survivors. Here's a Ghostbusters game. Big fan of Ghostbusters. They're my favorite movie of all time. Ghostbusters is my favorite movie of all time. The original. There's another great game, RoboCop. really fun. There's another Ghostbusters, Spirits Unleashed, really fun. This is a great game, Ninja Gaiden Master Collection. 3 games. Here's MLB The Show 22, really good game. I love football and baseball games and basketball. There's a horror game, The Quarry. Really fun, really good story in it. The Quarry. You control the characters and the stories. From Egypt, you want to know who is that on my shirt? Razor Ramon. You never heard of him? You didn't watch wrestling back then, or how old are you? You must not have got to see Razor ever wrestle. Are you not aware of him? Scott Hall, Razor Ramon. I'm an old school fan, Mohammed, so I know all the old wrestlers, and I was a fan of them. So sadly, he passed away a couple years ago. I got a lot more games, guys. A lot more games, but I can't share them all. What's down here? There's another fighting game, old school games. Capcom Fighting Collection. Really good games in here. Old school fighting games. Street Fighter 2, Super Street Fighter, Night Warriors. A lot of games. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 games. No, 4. 10 games. 10 games are on here. This disc. 10 different fighting games. They're 25 years old. Yeah, so Razor was not around 25 years ago. He was not wrestling as Razor Ramon. He was Scott Hall. And he quit wrestling, I would say, in 2003. 2002 was like the last time he wrestled a lot. I know everything, guys. I'm like a encyclopedia about old school wrestling in the 90s, early 2000s, and late 80s. But Scott Hall then showed up in TNA in, I think, 2010. It was sad. He wrestled like one match, I think, or barely. But you remember him and Kevin Nash. Yeah, they were the outsiders in the NWO. They also had great matches in WWF. Razor and Diesel had good matches before they were the outsiders. All right, I'm getting smoke in my nose. I smell smoke. I think it's cigarette. I don't smoke, but my brother smokes cigarettes. I think smoke is coming through my door or something, because I'm getting smoke in my nose. It's hard to talk. Anyways, level 11. I'm playing. You play video games from Egypt? Are you a gamer? From Egypt, what games do you play? You're 48 years old. You're older than me, actually. A lot older. Razor Ramon is better than Gunther. I would agree. He's a better wrestler, better worker. Gunther is a really good technical wrestler, but Gunther does not have the charisma or the character that Razor Ramon did. Razor could work with anybody, have great matches. Gunther, he has good matches with just about everybody, but he's not on Scott Hall's level. But I'm biased. A lot of the older wrestlers, I would say, were better than Gunther. Hulk Hogan, better than Gunther also. What's your name, James. James, Hulk Hogan is his original figure. He is the reason I became a fan. Is Hulk Hogan. He's the reason I became a fan. He got me into it. If it wasn't for me seeing Hulk Hogan as a kid, if I never saw him, I probably wouldn't still be a fan. I wouldn't have became a fan, probably. Do I know a wrestler? His name's... I don't know him. El Gazer. I don't know him, but it looks like you're trying to say, oh, you have the new LJN. That's cool. I should get that. Because it will be a lot cleaner than the one I got. It's pretty dirty because it's old. But I had all the action figures growing up. I had a ton of them. I had the giant, big, huge ring. Also, I still got that ring. Yeah, I remember everybody. 1, 2, 3 kid. I remember everybody. You say I know. Egypt, Mohammed. I don't know who you're talking about, but it looks like you're trying to say. Were you trying to say L.A. Gante? L.A. Gante? He was not good. L.A. Gante, the Giant. That was in WCW. Came to WWF, became Giant Gonzalez. He was not good. Wasn't his fault. He was so damn big and he was too slow. Wasn't his damn fault. He was slow. Again, guys, I'm an old school fan, James. Look at this. Best in Your House, Greatest Hits video. Best of WWF, Volume 13. Still got it. There's a tape. This box shutting like crazy. Best of Giordano Steel video. These are originals. OG videos. Before DVDs, guys. We had videotapes and VCRs. Now you can watch a lot of the old pay-per-views are all on Netflix to stream. But back then, growing up, you had to buy them on video or DVD. Best of Sting or Into the Light DVD. Sting is one of my favorites of all time. Sting and Hogan. Ric Flair, some of my favorites of all time. Mick Foley, also. Terry Funk, one of my all-time favorites. Major League Wrestling, there's Terry Funk in a barbed wire match with Steve Corino. 2004, MLW. It's a good DVD. I'm glad I didn't sell all my wrestling DVDs. I still got a ton of them. You have Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. I got him. I also got Ricky the Dragon. I got that figure still. I got Roddy Piper, but it's really filthy. And I got Cowboy Bob Orton figure also. So Best of Raven, TNA, DVD. It's a XPW DVD. This is WCW Hogan from '94. AJ Styles. Sadly, Gunther ended his career in WWE. So some John Cena's. I'm getting so many comments, I can't do my gaming. I got on pause. Streets of Rage 4. He loved George Amos Steele. He chewed the turnbuckles. Yes, he did. Man, he was hairy. George Amos Steele had a lot of fucking hair all over his body. I never saw anybody with that much hair on their chest and back and shoulder. George Amos Steele looked crazy. Legit looked crazy and scary. Here's you like Ultimate Warrior, James? Oh, you have Ultimate Warrior's figure. I have a 96 Ultimate Warrior figure from 96. You'll sell me your wrestling figures. Let you know if you're interested. If I'm interested, I'll let you know. You think Iron Sheik's better than Gunther from Egypt? Mohammed, maybe. He might be. I don't know. Rest in peace, Iron Sheik. Just like sadly Scott Hall. Rest in peace. All the old guys are gone. It's sad. It's depressing. I grew up watching them, man. And they're all gone. The only ones that's left is Sting, Ric Flair, and a couple others. Not many. The Road Warriors are gone. Dusty's gone. Piper's gone. Everybody's gone almost. Savage, Macho Man, Mr. Perfect, Rick Rude, they're all gone. They should be here. Anyways, here's the Ultimate Warrior video. James, videotape. Yeah, oh yeah, Jake the Snake, glad he's still here. DDP, Kevin Nash, glad they're here. I think DDP is 70 or 71 years old now. Bischoff still here. But Bischoff, DDP, Kevin Nash, they look like they're in good shape. So they should live a long time. Jake the Snake, that's a miracle. He's still here. Arn Anderson, yeah. Glad he's here. Nikita Koloff is still here. Greg Valentine, Tito Santana, they're still here. I'm trying to think of others. Stan Lane, Midnight Express, Sweet Stan is still here. I just saw Sweet Stan do a shoot interview. He looked pretty old. He looks, Magnum TA also is here. Sweet Stan looked really old, but he's in good shape still, I think. Vince McMahon, good God, I don't think he'll ever die. Vince McMahon is going to live to 100, I bet. Vince is like 81, I think. He's old, man, but I think Vince is in good health and good shape. Probably still is on steroids. I gotta pay attention, guys, to this game or else I die. You really gotta focus on this game. Level 12. Trish Stratus. Yeah, she looks great. Trisha looks about 25. Tori Wilson, too. Tori Wilson looks great. Donna Marie looks pretty good. Looks like I don't know. Donna Marie looks like she got real thick, but she looks good. Come on, man. These final bosses are not easy. One of them has a gun. I'm a kangaroo with boxing gloves. I'm a kangaroo with boxing gloves. How can I fight someone with a gun? Not fair. I use my star for my clown buddies helping. Get her. Get her, Clowny. Take them out. Help me. Damn it. I'll read the chats in a minute. If there are any new ones. Help me out, clown, you son of a bitch. You aren't doing shit to help. Do you, James, you still watch WWE all the time or no? Or do you watch NXT, TNA, AEW, James? Do you still watch and follow wrestling? Do you listen, anybody? You listen to Busted Open? Anybody? I do. Every day. Almost. Just about every day. I try to. I like Busted Open. It's really good wrestling talk. Bully Ray, Dave, Tommy Dreamer, Nick Nemeth. Random upgrade. What was that gift? Who must, from Shannon. Who must be in the Hall of Fame 2026? Good night, guys, says James. Good night, James. Nice talking with you. I'll be back on Thursday night. Maybe tomorrow for AEW Dynamite. Maybe I'll watch it for once and be here. I don't know. What was I saying? Yeah, Hall of Fame. Question. Hall of Fame. Adam wants Victoria. I don't think they're going to put her in, but she deserves it. For women, trying to think. A lot of women are in. I'd put Francine in. Francine over Victoria. But, yeah. I'd put in Miss Elizabeth before Francine, but Miss Elizabeth, her family doesn't want her to be in the Hall of Fame. They don't want her in to be honored. They refuse, I guess. They won't agree. They won't give their blessing. Fucking morons. She made herself a star in wrestling. Let her be honored. Miss Elizabeth. She should be in. Over anybody. Cyndi Lauper, she should also be in. Cyndi Lauper helped big time in the 80s. She really helped the product. Cyndi Lauper, MTV, they really helped in the 80s. For men, Hall of Fame, I'd put in Demolition. I don't know what else. When I die, just like Snap of a finger. You can get taken out in this. Easy. Let me quit this. I'm going to play WWE 2K 25. I plan to get 26 in March. I'm going to buy 2K26 in March. Someone must have got banned. It said the message is on hold for review. Let's see what the hell it says. Probably a troll. It says partially inappropriate message is held for review. Yeah, so I don't really care what it says. Anyways, if you guys try to send a message, it didn't go through. I don't know why it said it inappropriate. Anyways, yeah, I plan to get 2K26. I'm excited about it. But where's my other controller? I got a controller with a cord, PS5, old school one. A vintage controller that I still use for PS5 and 4 games. It's got 6 buttons here. Jumping Bomb Angels might be in the whatever that's called. They might be in a separate part of the Hall of Fame. I'm not sure, but they should be in it. Jumping Bomb Angels were one of my favorite tag teams to watch. They still are. I've watched a ton of their old matches on YouTube from All Japan Women's Pro Wrestling. God, Jumping Bomb Angels were ahead of their time. They were great. They were great way before WWF brought them in. But, yeah, I would really want the Jumping Bomb Angels in. Bam Bam Bigelow also. Vader. Is Vader in? I think he might be. I'm not sure. Definitely Bam Bam Bigelow. And definitely Demolition, Cyndi Lauper, Miss Elizabeth, Rick Martel. He should be in. He was great. What a wrestler. What do I want to play here? I got matches written down. Good night, Shannon. Take care, Shannon. I'll be back tomorrow night or Thursday for another wrestling reaction. I wrote matches down to play in the video game. I booked my own matches. Original matches. Let's play ECW. ECW's Women's Tag Team Championship. My ECW Women's Tag Champions are Shotzi and Gigi Dolan. Shotzi and Gigi defending against I'm going to have them defend against Julia and Brazzer James. Kiana and Brazzer James. Will they become the new tag champs for ECW? ECW Women's Tag Titles about to be defended. I will upload this match on my YouTube, maybe tonight. Here comes Shotzi in her tank. They're in the Women's Wrestling Hall of Fame. So good to know. They got Shotzi in the game here with when she had her short hair. She cut her hair off because her sister was battling cancer. So they got Shotzi with spiky short hair. I like her with longer hair. She looks better with long hair. But Shotzi bald would still look good if she stayed bald. Comes her tag partner, Priscilla Kelly, Gigi Dolan. Gigi, Shotzi are my tag champs for ECW. ECW lives, guys. It lives in the video game. I keep it alive. 2026 ECW. ECW is around. Shotzi and Gigi, Priscilla Kelly would be great. They'd be great in ECW if it was around. They'd be a great option, a great choice to have on the ECW roster. Here's the challengers. Julia. Double champion Julia. Julia is my NWO Women's Champion. And she's a U.S. champion. I like that. In 2K, they let you bring out 2 titles. If you're a double champ, you can have 2 titles. Yes, I did make an original NWO title, women's title. Julia's my champion. It was Brazzer James. ECW Women's Tag Title match. Shannon's gone, but he said, remember the Montreal scandal. That moment was unreal, I think you're trying to say. My ECW Women's Tag Champs, Priscilla Kelly, Shotzi. I am playing as the champions.
Championship action underway here. Superstar and then one superstar will be able to raise that title when all is said and done with this. She's really needed an early victory, but she didn't fight. Trapped now and just a sharp elbow. Might get a turn up for touch.
Let's go up again, Shotzi. Go back up to the top. Razor James tried to knock me off the top. Had to take her out. God, why did I make, should have made the match no countouts. This is ECW. I forgot to make it no countouts and no disqualification. That is not an ECW ref. He took the chair out of the ring.
Across the ring, what is coming next?
The Jingle Junction sketch was also pretty funny. I don't remember that. Was that with was Alec Baldwin in it? Are they talking about balls? Is that what it was called? They were talking about big balls or salty balls. Oh no. Almost, I don't want to tap. No way. Almost tapped out. Kick out by Razor James. Get up. No, that was some. Yeah, I don't remember the other sketch you brought up. Jingle Hyman Junction sketch. I don't remember that. Oh, I never did that before. Gigi Dolan hit a Bronco Buster. I never did that. What? 1 count? Bullshit. Go after the legs. After this match, guys, I'm going. I still got to eat dinner. Tag in Julia. Julia and Priscilla Kelly. 1-on-1. Oh, Julia hits her finish on Priscilla. New champions. I didn't kick out on time. New tag champs. I didn't plan to have new champions, but it happened. Julia, Kiana James are my new ECW Women's Tag Champs. I couldn't kick out. Julia hit the finish. That was quick. That was too quick. I'm going to play another match because that was quick. Julia and Brazzer James are now my new tag champions. By accident. Let's play, let's see. Hogan's a big draw. Every time I upload a Hogan match, it gets a lot of views. So I'm going to do a Hogan match. Hogan against Colonel Mustafa, the Iron Sheik. Type in the stupid title of the video. It takes a while. It's playing Michin's theme. Where the hell's Michin been? Not on TV. She was not in the Women's Rumble for some reason. Oh, she's injured, I believe. I think Michin's injured. That's why Michin was not in the Rumble. She's injured, I think. That's what I heard. I gotta make sure I didn't spell her name wrong. I'm going to make Hogan, Colonel Mustafa's no disqualification. False count anywhere. Look at that. CM Punk's music decides to play. Great song. You guys remember Colonel Mustafa? Anybody? Who was Colonel Mustafa? It's a trivia question. I said it earlier, but who was Colonel Mustafa? Anybody know? Tell me in the chat. Who was Colonel Mustafa in 1991? Cameron Diaz was the host. I'll have to watch that episode on Peacock. Cameron Diaz was the host. I'll check it out on Peacock. It's one of the children's educational show characters. What year is it? Cameron Diaz was the host. From what year? What season? I think she hosted more than once. I think. Hope I don't get copyrighted for the CM Punk song. Then I have to mute it out. I shouldn't have done that. My video's all messed up now. Because I started doing that upload. The gaming upload. Shouldn't have done it. But I'll be gone soon anyway. Season 2498. Let me write that down. Thanks for telling me. Season 24. Then I could find the episode a lot easier. Just go to season 24. Colonel Mustafa's here. I'm gonna stop that upload because it's screwing up the video. I'll upload that tag match late when I'm done. WWF title match. Colonel Mustafa challenges Hulk Hogan. Falls count anywhere. It's the time, yeah. I'll be gone. I'll be done, guys. Like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go. Match will take 10 or 12 minutes, or 15 maybe. If I want to squash Colonel Mustafa, if I want to squash him, I could end it in 8 minutes or 5 minutes. Breaking news, guys. If you didn't watch NXT, Joe Hendry's the new champion of NXT, Joe Henry. Let's go to the floor, get some weapons.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Headed to the outside. But for what reason? He's reaching under the ring for anything useful.
Atomic drop. That's old school. Atomic drop. You're still here, Egypt. Mohammed. You're a big fan of Last of Us. The game, that's very good. I like that game. I played the first one. Did you play part 2? I want to get part 2 eventually. I'm sure Last of Us part 2 is really good. Are you from Egypt, Mohammed, or not? Because there's another guy that I was talking to from Israel. Where'd he go? He's gone, though. What was his name? I forget. Glitch. Oh, that was Glitch. Glitch. Yeah, Glitch. He's from Israel. Not you. You're from Egypt. I watched part of it. The TV series Last of Us. I watched a little bit of episode 1. I forgot. I forgot about it and stopped watching, but I'll watch the rest when I remember. I should write it down. I think I have it saved on my list. I have it saved on my list of shows, I think. I picked up the steps. Steps to the Iron Sheik's head. Colonel Mustafa. So Colonel Mustafa against Hulk Hogan. What's he gonna do? Power bomb. Iron Sheik just power bombed me on the floor. But this is Hulkamania. He gets right up. Doesn't sell. We put him through a table here. Suplex through the table. And Iron Sheik is not selling at all. He jumps up. after I put him through a table. What the fuck was that? This falls count anywhere. Let me pin him on the floor. Kick out at 1. He kicked out at 1. Iron Sheik. We got a trash can. Get up, Sheiky. Get up. Let's go to the entrance and fight.
Elbow drop. Couple of them connecting. Then a little disrespect for his crew with the champ's tactics, but that's what
I know you're not him. You're not him. I know that. You're from Egypt. You're Mohammed. I only remember names, guys. I only remember names of people that appear in the chat a lot. Then I'll remember your name. Or friends of mine from Twitter. I remember their names. Wonder what Michael's doing. It's like middle of the night. In London, it's the middle of the night. Maybe he's on PlayStation 5. I don't know. It might be. Let me try to check. Is Michael online on PS5? No, he's not. He was online 21 hours ago. I want someone to bleed and get busted open. Stairs to the head. That should bust them open. Egypt, do you play WWE 2K video games? You like WWE games? Or no? Do you like the old ones only? I don't want to go in the ring. So stay on the floor. Put him through another table. Yeah, you have 2004 SmackDown with Brock Lesnar. Is that called SmackDown Here Comes the Pain? I think. SmackDown Here Comes the Pain. The Beast. God, Iron Sheik keeps fighting back. Me hit a leg drop on him and then put him through a table. Try to power bomb him over the top rope through the table. Oh, bench pressed him through the table. Gorilla press. That was awesome. Picked up Iron Sheik, threw him through a table over the top rope. That was a great spot. Iron Sheik is tough. Keeps fighting back. Just hit his finish on me. Good Lord. Hit his finish. Gut wrench on the floor. Come on, Hogan. Oh, come on. Rake to the eyes. Poke me in the eyes. We have every WWE game on GameCube. So Egypt asked you, yeah, he asked you, Adam, what games you have. Never, Adam, you're never gonna play a new wrestling game? Never? You don't care to play a PS3 wrestling game, PS4, PS5? You're gonna just keep your GameCube forever? Or not? I don't mean you should sell it, but you have no, I'm trying to think of the word. You don't care to ever play the new wrestling games? You are not interested, I guess. Oh, PS3, yeah. SmackDown Raw, 2009. I think I had 2006 or 7. One of those. But then mine was for PS2. I have a DVD of it. Of a game preview of the DVD. You have PS2 wrestling games. That's awesome. I had PS2. I had one wrestling game for PS2. Raw versus SmackDown. PS3, I have WWE 2K 2014. And I got 2K25. And I plan to get 26. Where is that? There's Egypt. Here's 23. Really good, fun game. I don't know where I got this. I think it's free. Game preview. Raw SmackDown 2008. I had 2006 or 7. Anyways, look at that. It's a DVD of a game preview. Undertaker, Bobby Lashley, John Cena. I don't know what the hell's on this DVD. I never watch it, but there it is. I shouldn't have paused the game, but here we go. Because I'm recording this matchup to upload on my channel. You think there's a lot of glitches in 23K? I don't see the glitches because I don't play online hardly. I don't play with other people online, so I don't see the glitches. Tiny glitches I've had, but barely any. I've played like 400 matches. I've only seen like 5 glitches. That's it. Playing 400 times, I've probably only seen 3 or 4 glitches. Or 5. Not really your more movie TV watcher. I understand that. It takes a lot of time to do gaming. You need a lot of free time. If someone's not into gaming, they can do other stuff. If you don't do new gaming, you can watch TV, movies. Now Iron Sheik is busted wide open. He's fighting back still. He's fighting back. It's like hoping. What? I don't know what you mean. That's like hoping Mr. McMahon is back. You hope it. What's like, why would you hope that? You shouldn't hope that ever. Nobody should ever wish that either. That Vince comes back. Nobody should want that ever. Or you want Mr. McMahon in the game? Maybe you mean that. I don't know. He's in my game. I downloaded Vince. Someone else created Mr. McMahon. You can play him in the game. Come on, get up, Hogan. Head, bud. Get up. Yeah, I remember the glitches. Some of those are funny. This match is longer than I expected. Good God. Get up. Get up, Hogan. Iron Sheik beating me in the Singapore cane. So far, it's a 4-star match. Referee decided this. One time, I had a glitch when I was playing. My wrestler would not get out of the crowd. He went in the first row, and I could not get him out. It was ridiculous. Couldn't get him out of the crowd. So I had to end the match. He was stuck in the crowd. Give him a leg drop. Here comes the finish. 3 leg drops. Here's number 1. Here's number 2. 3 leg drops. He better not kick out. You don't kick out of 3 Hogan leg drops. No way. Oh, I'm out of leg drops. I can't do any more leg drop finishes. Ran out of them. Let's take him to the floor to end it. Good Lord, man. Iron Sheik fighting back. He won't let me defeat him. Think we need... Why? Egypt, why? Why? Why do you think we need Vince back? Why? The new era's a joke. Why is it a joke? I like what they're still doing. Punk and Roman, that's gonna be good. WrestleMania. I like the women, how they use the women. Nobody wants Vince back. You have to be insane to want that. Nobody wants him back. He's too old. He's out of touch. He's too old. Too old to do the job. Him back would not help. It would make it worse. It'd make it worse, more boring. The whole product would get worse. Guaranteed. Triple H, I'm not going to say he's the best at it, but he's better than old Vince. Vince is totally out of touch, man. Totally out of touch. I agree. TKO has bad decisions. Raising the price of PLEs, that was a mistake. Leaving Peacock for ESPN, that was a mistake to raise the prices of the PLEs. I don't like that, but I'm a fan. I'm still going to watch the PLEs. If I don't watch PLEs, I'd miss WrestleMania. Elimination Chamber. I would have missed the Royal Rumble. I don't want to do that. And, TKO, they got Raw on Netflix. You need Netflix to watch Raw. You need cable to watch USA Network, SmackDown. The only free show you can watch is NXT. Unless you just want to watch all the highlights on YouTube. You can find short highlights of the events. But I don't want to do that. I want to see the full shows. Oh my God. I tried to put Iron Sheik through a table off the top rope. He moved. He's unreal. He's like Superman. Iron Sheik is like Superman. He doesn't give up. He won't lose. He won't let me beat him. Good Lord. That should end it. Hulk Hogan retains the WWF title. You say there are questionable decisions like having WrestleMania in Vegas 2 years. Yeah. It's worse than that. They've done worse than taking it out of New Orleans. They've done a lot of stupid, worse things, like raise the price of PLEs and put on ESPN. They also should not keep raising ticket prices. They should stop doing that. That's bad, dumb. It's going to get less fans that go to the events. I don't know where all these fans have their money. WrestleMania is going to cost a fortune. How can they even go? I would not spend any fucking $5,000 or more just to go stay in a hotel. Seriously, you have spent $5,000 for hotel tickets and for eating and a flight. Too much. That was a good match, but it took too long. Iron Sheik would not lose. Time for me to go, guys. But I'm going to watch AEW tomorrow for once. I'm going to watch the whole show, AEW Dynamite, tomorrow night. I'll be here live, back again. And I'll be back Thursday for TNA. Anyways, I guess so. Iron Sheik would not job, man. He refused until I made him. Seriously, he got off of the table. I tried to put him through a table and he moved. That was unexpected. Anyways, and I tried to give him 3 leg drops, and I only had 2 of them. You think you prefer her marking and... I don't know what you're trying to say, Egypt. I don't understand what you're saying. I think WWE prefer her making in Triple H. Prefers who? Her. Who is her? I don't know what you're saying. But whatever. Your English, it's confusing what you said. But here in Egypt, you love Hulk Hogan too much. Yeah, Hulk Hogan, even dead, he is a big draw for my YouTube channel. Every time I put a Hulk Hogan match from 2K, it gets a big views and a lot of watch hours. People love Hogan. They love watching him, I guess. His old matches I play. And I play every match, guys, personally. I play every single match that's uploaded. It's not computer versus computer. I play it. I do it. I control it. I never do computer versus computer simulation. I don't do that shit. I enjoy playing the matches myself. I'm a fan of the game. I'm a fan of wrestling games. Anyways. Yeah, Hogan, every time, man, I swear. I put out a Hogan video, Hogan match. It gets big views and a lot of watch hours. Again, he's one of the greatest legends of all time. Maybe that's why people like to watch the past. Nostalgia. They like to watch Hogan in old matches from a video game. Anyways, Triple H don't care about true wrestling fans, about long stories about who deserves chances, but when you saw Jey Uso win Royal Rumble, that's like, man, what the hell? Or what a hell. That was last year, though. Jey Uso didn't win any Rumble. this year. Roman Reigns won. Liv Morgan won. I love it. That Liv won. I'm a fan of her. She deserved it. She's busted her ass for about 10 years in WWE to get to a WrestleMania main event for Liv. I like CM Punk. Big fan of him. So, yeah. I have a lot of my favorites are still in WWE. That's why I still watch. To support them. I don't care if who the booker is, if head of creative, if it was god awful, horrible, if I thought it was bad, I'd stop watching. But anyways, I think Triple H cares about the fans and wrestling history more than Vince did. I think. Anyways, in Egypt, they love Hulk Hogan. You spelled his name wrong. You spelled H-A-L-K, but I understand what you were trying to say. It's H-U-L-K, but that's a mistake. I won't hold it against you. You're from Egypt. I'm surprised. Did you grow up in Egypt? You grew up learning how to write English? Or does Egypt already know English? Do Egyptians learn English in your country? I don't know. Did you grow up learning English, trying to learn it? Or did you learn it from watching movies or TV? English, American TV and movies could teach you English. Like in Wayne's World, I learned English from the Police Academy movies. As she said, she learned English from the Police Academy movies. Talk about chances for who deserves when you see Jey Uso win the Rumble. That's shit. That's a shit. But that was last year. Like, last year's a past. Jey Uso winning is a past. Who cares if he won last year? That has nothing to do with now. I could understand if people don't like Triple H's booking decisions. That's fine. But I don't know. Just live in the future. Not live in the future. Live in the now. Live in today. Day by day. Live in 2026. Who cares about the past and what he did? I don't agree with AJ Styles losing to Gunther. I didn't like that. I didn't want AJ to be done. But it happened. Big deal. I'll get over it. Hopefully AJ shows up in TNA or AEW. I don't think AJ is done. He's too good. He's still in great shape, and he's still got it. He should not be done. But yeah, Triple H just, he has his favorites, guys. You got to understand that. We're not booking. We're not Triple H. He has his favorites that he pushes. Gunther, Rhea Ripley. He loves them. He loves Gunther. He loves Rhea Ripley. And I love how they're pushing Stephanie Vicaire and Liv Morgan. I like that. And CM Punk is champion. Drew McIntyre's champion. I like that. I like Drew as champion. I was sick of Cody as champ. But you see, Roman Reigns doesn't want this win. I don't know what you mean by that. He won. So he did want to win. Everybody wants to go to WrestleMania. He won the Rumble. But you say he didn't want to. Okay, I don't know what you mean, but whatever. Yes, but our English is bad. You learned English? Well, I knew that, man. I knew it was from movies. That's how I guessed. I thought probably from movies you learned English. That's good. God bless movies. Teaching people English. American movies. Teaching people English. That's hilarious. I don't know any other languages, guys. I can't speak any other languages. I don't care to. I'm never going to have to use them. I would try to learn if I ever go to Japan. I would like to go to Japan and learn the language if I go there on a trip. I would like to learn some Japanese so I could speak it a little. But, yeah. The only languages I would ever care to know, Spanish and Japanese. That's it. Cindy Ponye learned English from listening to radio and reading newspapers. Yeah, I could not learn from reading another language. I wouldn't understand any of it if I had to read it. But, yeah, when I watch foreign movies, I've watched movies on Netflix that are foreign, and I put on the subtitles, and I just read them in English. Where is that movie on Netflix? What country was that from? Great action movie. The Shadow Strays. Where the hell is that from? I forget. Let me look it up. Before I go, man, I've been here a long time. I planned to go an hour ago. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. But I'm talking with you guys. But you can speak very good. Finnish? French? What are you trying to say? French or Finnish? What do they call Finland? What language does people from Finland, what do they speak? I don't have a clue. I'm bad with geography. I'm not good at what countries speak what. Except Japanese and Spanish. And French, I know. French language in Paris. Where's the movie? But I don't watch many foreign movies, really. I don't read many subtitles in movies. I prefer American movies. But I will watch and read subtitles. If I like the movie, I'll do it. I don't mind. Let me find that movie. Maybe I won't be here for Dynamite because my throat is sore. I think I'll take tomorrow off and be back Thursday for live reaction. I don't need to react to Dynamite. I really don't. It wouldn't get many views anyway. Wouldn't be worth it. There's a movie. Come on. The Shadow. The Shadow Strays. It's an action movie. Doesn't even say what language it is. Or country. Anyways, it's from 2024, The Shadow Strays on Netflix. It was a great action movie when I watched it. I know that. Damn good. I cannot read info about it. More info. It's from Indonesia. It's from Indonesia. Martial arts movie from Indonesia. So, yeah, it's from the country Indonesia. Good action movie. The Shadow Strays. Anyways, guys, take care. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the thumbs up and all the chat comments. I appreciate it. I liked NXT a lot. A+. Joe Hendry, the new NXT champion. Take care, guys. I'll be back Thursday night for TNA Wrestling. Bye for now.